Hello, everybody. It is Greaseball, and we are playing some Project Zomboid tonight. If you're tuning in or watching this, hope you have a great night. We are going to be playing the 1 week before mod in Project Zomboid. I have the mod list in the beginning, so you can take a look at that and pause if you do want to see. And we'll go through the game settings in just a moment. But we are going to be spawning in at Echo Creek, mainly because of the gun store. And I have a preset that I'm going to be using, so we'll just run through that real quick. This is going to be the boring stuff, just in case anyone's curious. So in a few minutes, we're going to start. I personally prefer to turn the loot down a little bit, especially with the Build 42 firearms. I feel like sometimes the containers are a little saturated, so that's why I turn that down. But it still works out, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Really, the only things that I don't play with would be muscle strain. I completely disagree with that as a function, so I disable it. What's good, Mark? No, I'm not a masochist. I just think Project Zomboid's a little easy. I mean, not actually, but like if you don't touch the loot settings, I just feel like the containers are so full. And you'll see, I have a pretty good plan, pretty good strategy here. It's gonna be interesting because in Echo Creek there's a gun store. It's usually full of people, and for some reason they're never neutral. So the moment I walk in, they become hostile. So, you know, we want what's in that store. I just need to not, you know, I need to figure out how to do it without killing myself because I tried it a couple times and the amount of NPCs that just open fire once you start shooting is pretty crazy. Zomboid is a difficult game. I have, I think, 900 hours. I played it when it first came out, but it was so different. I remember being excited because I was able to plant like 4 rows of potatoes, and and now it's like, no, I'm gonna build a house from scratch. I'm gonna be playing a preset character, which is always a veteran because I can't stand panic. But we're gonna have conspicuous, depressive, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted, smoker, which I like smoking anyways, high thirst, and then we start with a duffel bag, dexterous, fast reader, lead foot, which is really overpowered in my opinion, outdoorsy, wakeful, and lucky. And I think it keeps it interesting. You know, one thing I'll never do with this game though is play with sprinters on. That's absolutely insane. But yeah, I should say 900 hours since it came out because I've been playing it since it was released. We have we have Obama over here. He's gonna do great. Hopefully these glasses will alleviate our short-sightedness.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, Obama. We're getting into it, man. So, the plan. The plan is very simple. I am going to commit as much crime as possible without being arrested or attacked. And anyone standing in my way will suffer the wrath. So, we'll either be really rich or we're going to be restarting once or twice. But have a little faith. I'm not going to be an idiot. Probably. Obama is the predecessor of Billy, you know, in a different timeline. Or perhaps actually the same timeline. That'd be insane. Okay.
This station participates
let me know how
in
the
the
volume is, by the way.
public safety
It sounds
alert.
like the game
Please
is really
listen
loud compared to how I
over the
sound,
given
but,
message.
you know, hard for me to tell.
This is an alert localized.
Alright. First things first, scour the room. Eat some broccoli. And then we're lucky enough to start with a car. So that's going to be useful. Is it that loud? Okay, hang on. Alright. I'm sorry. I tried testing it before it. Okay. I adjusted the game volume, so please, feedback. Let me know if it's too quiet or not. Sorry for the jump scare. But our house is pretty much looted. And we're gonna get busy right away. So, of the 2 or 3 times I've played this mod, I always started in Echo Creek because I liked the idea that there was a gun store. And I'm really just a thief at heart. So, that's probably what we're gonna start by doing. It's just robbery. Yeah, this is gonna go either very poorly for me or it's gonna be very brutal to watch because okay, car's not turning on. This bitch is stuck on a window, so give me 1 second while we help her out. We don't really care for the NPC, but they're good for drawing attention. You know, you'll see. Very useful if you need somebody to be shooting at someone besides you. Alright, get in the car, bitch. Who needs a mailbox? Dude, I'm looking... I'm looking at the fucking signs at the top. Not even paying attention to the road. But... oh, it's these guys. Okay, so we want as many hostile NPC interactions as possible because the way this works is that's justified murder, in case anyone's wondering. So any justified murder we can get is great. Like, yeah, look at that. Absolutely folded. And then we just we just yoinked their shit. Honestly. Hey, wait, this is a civilian, but she's taking the shit too. This is what I mean. Once we get, like, a rifle, she's not going to be able to take that from us. I promise. I guess, though, it's like, I'm playing this like DayZ. I'm just looking for their backpacks, and I'm going to grab the backpack and run away with it so they can't steal it. Alright. We've got our first kill, like, 30 seconds in. Only going to go uphill from here. No, dude, honestly, it's a cool-ass mod. It's a little wonky. You know, certain things in the game don't work as intended because it's a complete, like, overhaul. But it's really good. I would definitely recommend trying it if you haven't. But basically, within a week, it'll be like normal Project Zomboid. First murder successfully justified. Now let me show you guys where the party's at. Ready? We're going straight to the gun store and we're gonna rob. Excuse me, sir. Honestly, I thought he was gonna keep walking, if I'm being honest. Yeah, honestly, I don't know exactly how many. I think I play with like 30 mods max. Because sometimes it does get freaky. Like the one thing that's happening with this mod right now that you may not have noticed is when I aim a gun, it doesn't have the proper crosshair, which really bothers me because I can't tell when I'm accurate to shoot and all that. But it is what it is. That's the only problem I've had with my bundle of mods and this mod, so I'm just gonna suck it up and play like that. But yeah, I usually stick to a minimal amount of mods, just kind of quality of life in a weapons kit, pretty much. Now, if you didn't know, you just go right here to this camp and let's just say the NPCs haven't spawned in yet. You get your little ass in here and you pause the game. And then you go take a gander. What do we got here? Obviously, MP5 SS, the MP5 SD is goated. We're just gonna start pilfering. Maybe it's cheeky, you know, but if I had foresight about an apocalypse, I would do the same shit. Dude, you have context. What do you mean? Unless you're gonna go out of your way to make it look like there's what the fuck? Hold on, we gotta steal all this shit before somebody comes here. You're wild, bro. People are shooting. Dude, I'm telling you, this shop right here is just crazy. We obviously want a sleeping bag. Bulletproof vest, obviously. Usually this guy sitting here is gonna get pissed at us, but he's not. He doesn't really seem to care that we're just taking all this stuff.
Time to die.
Who voiced that? That's crazy. And who's shooting it? Hang on. I'm overstimulated. I don't know what's going on out there, so I'm just gonna reload. Am I stupid? Where are the mags? Okay, so allegedly the army is here. So theoretically I shouldn't have to worry about defending myself. Cause it's the army, right? Dude, that was that was crazy. I don't know what to say about that. One day we'll finish loading all the mags. Alright. Now, I'm not going to go crazy yet, because I'm not really confident. But, let me fill you in on a little secret here. If I was confident, I would mow down everyone in this gun store and take all the guns. What we're probably going to do instead is run through to the right to open this garage door. Oh, it's unlocked. Holy shit. Okay, let me get the car. We're gonna just load up. You know, I think the thing is with the NPCs, the coding has to be so bizarre for it to work. Like I'm sure they're given like scripts to do certain like passive things, if that makes sense, like walking, or this guy's like supposed to be smoking or some shit. I could totally see there being like a bunch of errors when it comes to that, because I don't think Project Zomboid has been very friendly when it comes to like NPCs. Like this is a whole new ballpark. Alright. No rushing. Pilfering. And this chick is gonna shoot anyone that, yeah. He's just pretending. First aid kits. Mind you... Yo, she's breaking the door down. What a savage. She's... Oh, God. She's hostile. She aggroed them already. That's not good. I gotta hurry up. And she's kind of in my way. Like, this is great to just rob, you know? I've been waiting for, like, some kind of punishment. But, seems like if I shoot them, that's the punishment. Because then they'll attack me. But that's the only case. Need all the nails we can get. Nails, and I think we already have a hammer. So, oh, screwdriver, definitely. And then a flashlight. Yep, yep. We're just a tackle box. Oh, man, we're having a field day. You know what? That's fine. I'm all for it. Because once we hunker down, it's just going to get a little crazy anyway. So, we need all we can get before it gets to that point. Alright, once we go in there, that's usually when they start attacking me regardless. So I'm just going to unload and prepare in case they just start opening fire, you know. It's going to get bad really quickly. But, we got a good haul so far. Stole a lot of tools, particularly nails. That's going to be useful. Yeah, the first aid kit was in a box. I don't know what the warehouse is supposed to be, but it seems to have like a little bit of everything. Tools and all that, you know? But I know that locked section is definitely all guns. So if I could find the key here, that would be fantastic. Also, I'm about to walk into the main room and see if they just open fire on me, so wish me luck.
I got you.
Don't shoot me, please.
Right there.
Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like they're not doing hostile dialogue. That's crazy. This is all empty. The ammo boxes are empty.
Right there! I'm out. Reload.
This has always been like this since the mod came out. I've always done this in fucking Echo Creek, and it always bugs out right here. Let's see what we got here. If there's any grenades, you know, we might have to let Impulse take over. There's a lot of bullets. That's good. We're just perusing right now because technically we'll be stealing all of this if we touch it. Not of rounds.
I see him.
Oh shit, I think my NPC chick just stole from that shelf. She just took some bullets. She's not with me. By all means. Just don't miss and hit me instead. That would suck ass. Okay, so we have a plan. We're not going to do it yet because it's too early, right? You know, society still exists at this point. So, unfortunately, we can't just take everything from this place by brute force. What we're going to end up doing is we'll come back in like a day or two. And, you know, you'll see. You'll see. Whoa, who's popping shots? We left at the perfect time. She found high. Bitch, I don't care. What the fuck are you telling me for? Oh, look at this guy. He's military. Now you might be thinking, why would you attack the military? And the answer is very clear. Look at him. Hey, buddy. Nice and easy.
Get that son of a bitch.
Oh. Why is the bullets not doing the bullets? Hey, go ahead and loot him, I swear. Come on, guys. You're making this harder than it has to be. I just wanted to fucking... And now you're gonna take it too? Alright, we're going... we're crashing out, bro. We have to. Look at this guy. He's just trying to steal our shit. Let's see. We got cops coming in from over there. There's only 2 of them, so let's just... Oh, and there's another military guy here. Oh, yeah, he's mad. Those cops are angry. Human shield. Ready?
Over there!
Oh, he actually hit me. I should probably fucking... where'd he hit us? The arm. Okay, could be worse. We need to end him before we try and heal ourselves, though. That's the problem. Are we just out of range? How am I not hitting him? Is that my blood? Yeah, dumbass. Get the fuck out of the way. I need the car. I need to just leave. I admit it. Got a little ballsy there. I think we'll live. I just need to finish doing this before he comes in and kills me. Okay. We've officially had our first encounter with just blatant murder. But it's fine. Hey man, listen, I didn't want to go down that. Whoa! Oh, we're fucked. I didn't even realize he was there, bitch ass. This motherfucker. He seriously got us fucked up. He's gonna make me hold an angle on him. It's ridiculous. And now this guy, you know what? This, oh god damn, they're all, you know what? This is probably deserved. I shouldn't have been. Go down, bitch motherfucker. Fuck you. Is it loaded? It's loaded. Bro's beating me now. Oh no. Like, how are these OS? Like, see so the aiming thing that I was mentioning before, you can see like the crosshair kind of like flashing on the screen. And it should just be like a solid crosshair, but it really makes you inaccurate. Asshole. You know, what's crazy, let's see. It would be hilarious if I could survive right now. Let's see. Don't underestimate the power of eating a pot of stew that gives you minus 120 hunger. Alright? Jesus Christ, this is terrible. I'm gonna see through though, just out of curiosity. We might have to restart, but not yet. Damn, that guy had $1,000 fucking dollars on him. Dude, I'm definitely cooked. I might have a chance if I can get to my car. which is all the way over yonder. Dude. We sustained? Are they still shooting at me? Please, at that rate, just put me out of my misery. Or I think I started a chain reaction of looting on the corpses over there. They're all just going insane now. You can thank me, guys. You can thank me. Why is he pointing a gun? Is he gonna just pop me? I think so. They're mad. Am I okay? No, dude. I've got like 5 holes in my chest. We're just gonna snatch all this shit. Oh, look, it's SWAT. He's not even mad at us. He forgot. He forgot who did it. Alright, and then we do a quick little loot transfer. Look at that. We still got health. Okay, that's good. We gotta stuff our face. Damn, there's so many dead people here. You know what? If they just let me get the one guy, none of this would have had to happen. I just wanted the one guy. Because he had a ghillie suit on. But, everyone had to be looters. On the bright side, they left his ghillie. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, the fact that... Okay, I'm not going to say it yet. Oh, this guy's got a gun case that's loaded with food. Yes, please. Get to the fucking car, please. Eat something. Fuck, man. It is... Oh, you know what? I thought it was a med kit, or a first aid kit. It's a tackle box. Really wish it was a medical kit, because we need to pull these bullets out of our body if we want to heal. What a rough start, but I kind of asked for it. We're just going to put the guns away for now because we're so overwhelmed with weight. This person is just running around me for some reason like an idiot. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You know, I'm kind of downplaying how much it affects the gameplay right now, but... See, the thing is I really think it drastically changes how the aim works. Like, it doesn't just, it's not just a visual. It straight up changes where your bullets go. Or makes you think it's going somewhere else. But, yeah, alright guys, so, look at that. We managed to do what we just did and escape. Now, should we go back to our home and recover, or should we take it one step further? I'm just kidding, guys. Oh, wow, they're actually, like, straight up rioting. That's fantastic. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, he's got a gun. Alright, can I not bandage myself? Please? Damn, I'm immediately a villain in this town. Yo, what are you guys doing? I wasn't even trying to do that, bro. If I recover, there's gonna be some serious lore here. It's okay though. I have a plan. There's a basement by the gas station here, which I plan to take, and we're gonna make that our little. We're not gonna use our actual home. I mean, maybe I'll go there for like the food and stuff, but in terms of actually just holding up, there's a gas station over here that I am going to right here. There's a basement around back. It's pretty goated. Whew. And to think it's only 7 o'clock. What an eventful day. We got shot about 17 times. And I don't know where my house is. Alright, look at that. See, we're recovering health. Miraculously. Miraculously, we're recovering health. Oh, believe me, I'm all for it. It's just, I am so damn weak right now. I need to just, like, ideally, I find tweezers, I pull all the bullets out, and then I find, like, disinfectant. That's really all I need. I can, actually, that's a great idea I just gave myself. I'm gonna go to the gas station. They should have that stuff. Or at least some of it. Don't worry about why I'm hobbling around, alright? Just give me the fucking tweezers. Oh, we always litter. And I forgot I'm a smoker too, that's why I have anxiety. I thought it was because I was damaged. Duh. Am I drunk? Okay. See, we're limping. That's the only problem. Alright. Don't worry about me. Let me just... Haha! First aid kit. Wait, do I have money? They're gonna get mad if I steal it. I think I have money. Trust me, I don't really care about the money system. It's just not being able to walk. I kind of gotta play by the rules for at least today. Alright, we got money. Tweezers. Bandages. Oh, these are cheap. These are so cheap. Wow. Okay. Cool. There's nobody here and the lights are off. That's a little concerning. More for me, I guess. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. All the cigarettes, the lighters, you name it. Although I don't know why it's pitch black over here. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a light on. Damn, guys, move. Let me get some of the action. Shit. One thing I never understood about the mod pack is it's like, even on day one, these motherfuckers are just like going crazy looting. And no one cares. Well, they don't care that they do it. The second I do it, it becomes a problem. Okay. I think we're good to go and recover for a moment. We gotta pull these bullets out, eat some cabbage or whatever the fuck I can make. Trust me, that's not the last time we're going to that gun store. I just probably will take the rest of today to recover and then see how fast we can walk. Once we can walk normally, then we're kind of good. I forget where our house is. It's down that way. Oh, duh. That's right. Because we came from where the farmer's market is. Is this my house? I really don't remember. If it isn't my house, it's about to be. Okay. I'm blind. Now, now that I'm also thinking about it, I don't think the NPC that was with me survived. We got into that firefight, and I never saw her again. Oy. All right. Yeah, I mean, I just played like a dumbass right there. I should not be alive right now. But alas, Obama is ready to carry out revenge in the form of baking passionately. So, can we bake anything? Oh, it's gonna defrost. Lame. Oh man, it's so bizarre. I don't smoke cigarettes in real life, but for some reason smoking in this game, you know, when your character's stressed out, it's like, oh man, he really needed that, you know? Either that or maybe I'm just delusional. Alright, let's do the dirty work. Yeah, this is regular workshop mods. The name of the mod that I'm using is Week 1 by Slayers. There's a bunch of like reiterations when you search up Week 1, but it's the one by Slayers. Oh, fuck. I forgot pulling a bullet out gives you a deep wound. I need a suture needle. Okay, so we need to go to like a fucking, I don't even know, hospital or something and get a suture needle because those wounds are not going to close. Am I about to incinerate this? Okay, no. I kind of forgot that was cooking. Yeah, in the very beginning, I just scrolled through the mod list. Jeez. We are not in good shape, but it's recoverable, that's for sure. Oh, I fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, I don't want to start a fire. Jesus Christ, I burnt the fucking dinner. Alright, well, we got... gotta try again. What do we have? And we're gonna have... We got 2 packs of hot dogs. Dude. I totally forgot. Alright. Now we get to do some of the boring stuff, like monitor our health, make sure we don't burn all of these wieners, and reload our mags. Obama can throw it down in the kitchen, alright? Just trust him, alright? He's eating 8 hot dogs for dinner in one sitting. Who do you think you are? We're gonna get so much cooking skill from this. 8 wieners. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm trying to cancel my action. Please. Oh yeah. All right. That's what we're doing for the rest of the night. Eating wieners and reloading magazines. Unfortunately, he can only eat 2 right now, but you better believe that as soon as his stomach is full, actually probably before that, he's gonna be ready for more. Just wash ourselves. You can't wash rags altogether. Crazy. Alright, so I forgot we gotta get our ship back together because the MP5 is the truck in the truck. We've already killed 23 bandits, it says. They were definitely bandits. Let's just say that. We have killed 23 bandits. I don't know what that is. That sound would it, I mean, my instinct tells me that it might be on a stick, but could be totally wrong. Yeah. Alright, our tackle box is pretty good. We really, really, really need medical supplies. Like, we got shot. Obama mukbang. It's just gonna consist of me stuffing my face with wieners and burnt TV dinner. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep probably and hope that we don't get attacked in the middle of the night. Or actually, you know what? Fuck it. We want to get attacked in the middle of the night because that's free loot. Oh. Dude, yeah, that would be so efficient for me right now. I'd have a critical amount of nutrients running through my body. All right. Obama's about to do some mukbang all throughout the night. We will set an alarm though. We can't set an alarm on a wristwatch. Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna go to sleep. Oh, wait, are we in too much pain to sleep? Okay. Sleeping, not on the list. I guess we'll just tend to our wounds. Bro, what are you talking about? That would be insane. Alright, we gotta hit a lick before we go to sleep because we quite literally can't go to sleep in the amount of pain that we're in. Where are we going? I don't know. We're gonna look for medical supplies. Hopefully the gas station has it and I missed it or something. But I don't think so. Should probably watch where I'm going. I'm not even watching the road. Sup, fuckers? Oh, they're already beating shit in like madmen. That's great. Is Kentucky an open carry state? I mean, I'm walking through here with just an MP5 in my hands. I'd feel like I'd be a little uncomfortable if it's not. What? A suture needle. There isn't a suture needle here. That's not good. I'm gonna go into their back room. They might get mad. I did have a mod at one point that let you cut up zombie corpses and eat them. I never did it because it didn't sound like a good idea, but it was a lot faster than dragging corpses away. Dude. There's no medical supplies. That's trash. I don't know where in this place there is, but we need it. There's a laundromat down to our right. I mean, we're healing slowly, but our wounds are not going to heal unless we sew them. So that's kind of the problem. Me too, buddy. If there's any cars we can rob, we'll do that. Thought I saw, yeah, there's a van over here. Don't worry about it. Ah, my hand slipped. Sorry, dude. Full of garbage. Actually, I should probably take that wrench, if we're being honest. But, damn it. You know what this means? I'm unfortunately gonna have to resort to home invasion. Because I really just have nothing to heal with. So, somebody's bathroom and medicine cabinet is gonna have a suture needle. And it's gonna be my suture needle. Or I'm gonna get brutalized. So we have like no health. Guess we'll see, huh? Alright. With a wiener in his mouth, Obama is ready to break into these homes. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be a mastermind criminal and just set the fucking car up so we can just run into it and drive away. Because the cops are probably gonna get called on us. I don't know how, because everyone in here is gonna be dead in a moment. But, hey guys, I'm military.
Get your wretched ass out of
Are
here!
you fucking serious? Really? My wretched ass? That's so unnecessary, dude. No, you know what? Alright. That was rude. That was rude as fuck. And now I'm gonna absolutely prove your point by breaking and entering and committing homicide. Oh, they lock their doors at night. Unfortunate. Come on. Jimmy that shit, Obama. Hell yeah. I mean, realistically, I just want a sewing needle. I don't need all this, but if you're gonna make me, and bandages, look, they don't even have it, so I can leave. Oh, you're gonna beat me? That was self-defense. I don't care if it was home invasion. That was... Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, hey, by the way... Oh god, get in the fucking car. Go, motherfucker, go! Going ghost. Lights out. That's a survivor house. You know what? We're just gonna lay low. Wait, what did I just say? Lay low? I just murdered a whole household, and they were my neighbors. I can't even go back there to sleep. Dude. Um, I'm just gonna eat the rest of my wieners. That's really all I can do. Reload my magazine. The crosshair was fixed there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the crosshair was normal, and it functioned way better. It only took like a couple bullets to actually hurt or hit them, you know? If it stays like that, I will be ecstatic. Alright, I guess as much as we want to go there and go to sleep, I think the cops are still gonna be hostile if I go over there. Let's see. If not, well, I guess either way I could just run them over, but I have no health, so a little scary. And for some reason these people are just hotboxing their homes. Is he mad? He's not mad. Okay. We got an unattended ambulance. I'm coughing? What? Am I sick? Whoa! Oh, we can't fight this. Get in the fucking car, bro. Get in the fucking car. Holy shit, I don't know how he missed. I do not know how he missed. We are running. Dude's got a shotgun. No, I'm quite alright. You know what? We're actually gonna take advantage of the basement right now. I am not trying to deal with that at the... shit. I don't know how bro missed. He's a fucking stormtrooper, I guess. This is the secret sauce, by the way. You go right here. Lock that hoe. It's yours now. Look at this. Beauteous refuge. Oh. Okay. I don't judge, Mark. But if you're hungry because I'm mentioning wieners, then by all means, go eat some wieners. You are entitled to do whatever you damn please. And if that's shoving 12 wieners in your mouth, stretching your cheeks to the absolute limit, no one's going to stop you. In fact, I support you. I believe in you. That's my message to you. Yeah, while you're at it, send me a pic. I just gotta see. That's a joke, by the way. But yeah, anyways, as far as this goes, this is generally where I like to hold up for the week one, and it's definitely going to be where I hold up, being that I'm on the brink of death. We're just gotta tidy up a little bit. Oh man, what a joy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We are gonna start a little storage system, which will hopefully be easy enough for me to understand consistently. And it's gonna highlight our weaknesses, which is definitely food and medication, but you know, it is what it is. Tweezers, water. It's been like 2 minutes, Mark. Are you okay? Haven't heard from you. Concerned for your health. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a law-abiding citizen for like maybe a day or two. Just a day or two. You know, it is what it is. Gotta make do sometimes. But we'll be back to our roots soon enough. The shitty part is I really can't sleep. Yo, word? What kind of chips? Have you ever had the dill pickle, like Doritos? I mean, if you like pickles, they're pretty good. If you don't like pickles, you probably wouldn't like it. But I think they're pretty good. Alrighty. We are just going to use these cupboards here as extra storage for all the junk. And by junk, I mean stuff that might eventually get used, but for now, it's just in the way. And my brain does not want to process its existence yet. Oh, guys, we're so tired. We can almost go to sleep. It's only 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, that's true. There's a limit. As is there with everything. There's a limit. It's great for like the beginning, and then you gotta kind of moderate because it's like, yeah, do I want my tongue to feel on fire and raw for like 2 days straight? Eh, no. I'll just I'll just wait. You know, that's fine. I'd rather have my taste buds not burning to a crisp. But sometimes you're a gluttonous little orc. You just go for it, you know? This building is really good too, because while we do have power, there's a sink down here, so we get access to a sink. Oh shit, somebody's having a party. Yo, shout out to that house. They're having a freaking party and it sounds off the chain, dude. I would have loved to go there, but I'm crippled. Okay, we're almost done with the boring stuff. V-cut. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know what that is. Just being real. Unless it's a typo. We're gonna wear our dust mask because we're in the basement. It's got black mold. Actually, I'm just kidding. We're gonna pop a ciggy real quick, so we gotta take that shit off. Hell yeah, smoke that shit, Obama. Okay. Actually, you know what? We should probably keep the crowbar on us because I have a plan for tomorrow. I think we can pry open um the freaking door in the gun store with the crowbar. I guess we'll see. I don't know if I have that mod turned on, but I think I should. Oh, okay. Are you from the Philippines? That's pretty cool. If so, I worked with a couple of Filipinos in my life. They were always pretty cool dudes. Oh man, that's the type of stuff that's crazy though, because usually it burns, but it burns good. You just want more. Look at us. We found a corkscrew on the ground. These guys are still jamming, but holy crap, there's so much stuff in these crates. Jeez. That's what's up, man. I appreciate you. And what is, I'm gonna guess pronunciation wise. So is that, it's definitely not lumpia. That sounds too American. Um, is it lumpia? And if that's the case, what does that consist of? Oh, really? Okay, cool. Trust me, I understand this part is a little lackluster, but we gotta do. Actually, I need that corkscrew in case we come across wine bottles. And that, we'll take that. Man, what am I doing? I'm actually leaving some good material over here. I was gonna initially leave this and just say like, fuck it, this is all garbage, but this isn't all garbage. Why didn't I place it? Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay. Mm, that sounds dank. I love spring rolls. Rubber hose is good in case we need to siphon gas. And bolt cutters actually might get us into the... I don't know if they have a function. I feel like they should, theoretically, right? Smithing hammer. Okay, I guess there's a lot of stuff here that I should consider like a tool instead of just leaving it all here. I keep hitting escape because I only want to grab one of the items, and I think that used to be what would interrupt it, but now it doesn't do it. So it's like, just opens up the pause menu every time. Of course, we need a little bit of civility here, so we're gonna have a radio. See, I had some good pot stickers earlier today. Now, I don't know how that sounds coming from me, but those were pretty good. Not saying that what you're saying sounds exactly like it, but it sounds like it might be similar. So I'm sure I would enjoy it. Hey man, it's gonna fill up fast. Okay, we got a shovel. That's going to be useful for burying all of the people we inevitably murder. Um, Maybe that's a little dark. Oh well. Oh shit. Jump scare. That shit's so damn loud. It still sounds loud for me. But I don't mind it. I don't know how it sounds for you, but it really sounds loud over here. So if it's loud for you, please let me know. I'll change it. But yeah, definitely a jump scare. And dude, yeah, that's exactly what I do. Oh man. Soy sauce is a great invention, especially with all of those types of meals like the deep fried burritos or pot stickers or things of that nature, dumplings, things like that. It's like, ah. Look, he's stanky with it. Okay, is that the only thing that's loud, or is it the whole game? Okay. I don't I don't think there's a specific setting for the jump scare noise, but on the bright side, it's only gonna happen for 7 days, and then it's done. Moreover, we almost have 25% health, major come up. Oh, welding masks. That's good too, actually, and a propane tank. Oh, we're solid, because now we can turtle. We can just weld the top door and just hide. And that sounds like pussy stuff, right? But I mean, if there were bombs going off and people up top were murdering each other and I got, 6 bullets in my body, I would probably be, keen on hiding too. I would definitely wouldn't be picking a fight. Problem is, still, we don't have a way to patch our wounds fully. We got $54. It's 9 o'clock. We didn't sleep. And we're gonna go out and see what's up, I guess. Oh wait, we didn't even unload this, so damn. Okay. Uh, Pit stop. We gotta just get this out of the car so we can take more shit. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, the beginning with me shooting that guy was the absolute dumbest fucking thing I probably could have done in that situation because I know how it's gonna end. They spawn NPCs to kill you when you hurt a civilian, and then if you kill those guys, they spawn more, and so it's like I'm pretty much asking for it, but it was my ego. I was like, yo, I want his M16 and his items. I was reading the reviews on the mod recently. 'Cause I guess the developer updated it recently. Sounds like there was some new stuff added. Um, I guess we'll see together. But yeah, people are saying there's like plane crashes or something. I've never experienced that in the earlier versions, but I guess if that's a thing, then we'll certainly be there to see it, unless we, die beforehand. Then But that's not going to happen. Positive thinking. We're an absolute savage. Obama is going to recover from this, and then he's going to find the exact cop who, riddled him with bullets. Actually, we killed him. So, never mind. But everyone else is going to pay the price for the actions of one man that has already been repented for. That's how That's how we're gonna work. Because that's the only way to play Zomboid. You gotta be aggressive. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, to be honest. My guess is that, like most Zomboid things, it's like a sound effect, and then something happens on screen. Like, you don't... It's like a meta event, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But, maybe not so. I honestly have no freaking clue.
I have tried asking one of those soldiers, but no response. No response at all.
No response. No response at all. He sounds pretty pissed about that. I don't know if he should be a news reporter if he's getting hurt, that easily. You heard the tone in his voice, right? He was really upset about that guy. I wasn't even paying attention. Anywho, enough bullshitting. We got the stuff out of the trunk. We are going to hobble to our car. This is empty, right? Yeah. Alright. Now we can't... Oh. We just lost power? That was crazy. That's only on day 2. These guys are like asking for it. I mean, I'm trying to avoid running them over, but he's still mad? Holy shit! He's still mad. I can't believe he remembers me. They must have changed the AI or something, because you used to be able to like leave the area and come back, and the hostile NPCs that wanted to kill you would just be neutral again. But that dude, he aimed his shotgun right at me. You know what that means. If he's still there on the way back, he's going to be splattered all over the windshield, whether I die or not. The goal here, if that wasn't clear, is to find a suture needle. Because, again, we have several deep wounds that need to be patched.
Look right there.
Oh shit, they're still mad. Whoa, whoa, jeez, oh my Christ. I can never come back here. I can never come back here. Might as well catch another on the way out. Okay. Damn. Well, we have permanently soiled our reputation at the gun store. I was really hoping it wouldn't be like that. But again, stormtroopers, they missed all their shots. So, it is what it is. We're gonna just adapt, as one does, and try and figure it out. We need to find that cop, though, because honestly, I need the little bit of food that was in my house. So, this guy needs to die. Actually, he doesn't need to die, but he needs to leave me alone, and he's not going to do that. So he, in theory, needs to fly over my windshield. Oh, oh! I just killed myself in a car crash. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, why did I swerve out of the way? I should have swerved into him. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, guys, same class. Oh, man. Oh, man, we're gonna dump all this extra stuff. That doesn't feel right. I mean... Oh, wait, there's another car here? Oh, I'm in a different house. Honestly, I'm the type of person when I play this game, if I die, I feel like I should restart. But given the circumstances, like it's if it was the actual zombie apocalypse right now, but being that it's week 1, I feel like I should just go back and get my shit and pretend like it didn't fucking happen. Yeah. So we're probably gonna do that. I mean, I'm open for a little democracy. Should I restart? How do we feel? So I didn't really get that far, honestly. I just like robbed the gun store and that was it. I could easily make it back there. That's like just a little north. It was a blink. Call it a what is the freaking word I'm looking for? What is that? Oh? Oh, I cut my foot open. Yeah, assuming we can get over there. I'm actually dumb for not taking the shoes that my character had because now my feet are getting cut. There are roadblock everywhere. I feel safer with the soldiers already. Oh, do you? I need your shoes, bro. Perfect. Okay. And we continue on our journey. Nothing happened. Oh, wait, there's paramedics. That's actually really good. Hey, they got a duffel bag. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Obama is done being peaceful. It doesn't work. Zombie watering can. Oh shit, I gotta hurry up. Grab the duffel bag and let's fucking ditch, because there are cops coming. Loot all that shit. Cigarettes, everything. Oh, oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just pretending. It's not real. Well, hey, past life. Why do they have 16 pairs of underpants in the fucking duffel bag? What? Get that shit out of here. Okay. Weird fucking paramedics, dude. Why am I covered in blood? You shouldn't ask questions you don't want the answer to. He had 2 crowbars on him. Like, what? That's awesome. Thanks, dude. This is a different variant of Obama. Kind of like a psychopathic version. I mean, the other one was also, but this is more so. So, we don't even have a belt. Yo, wait, they're still chasing me. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Motherfuckers, yo, they're actually hot on my ass. This is not good. You know, smoke them if you got them, I guess. Oh, man, this is bad. I mean, props to them. Because the AI used to be really easily exploitable. So if these guys track me down the whole way, I really do give them props for being that persistent. Because they used to just fuck off and forget about you. Now, the real question is, does the first set of cops covering Obama's first body recognize that the second Obama is running from a second set of cops and they should both team up before he gets in the car and runs them over? That's really the question that we are going to find out together. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty chill aside from the police force. These guys have been tracking me for Look, there's another cop. He just doesn't care, though. He's not in the loop. No bueno. Don't worry, don't worry. Just keep walking and smoke. They're not going to know a damn thing. Ultra play here, even though that sounds silly to say. I'm going to go ahead and grab the body and then jump in the car. Oh, look, it's a military man. Hello. Oh my god, is that my twin? Alright, get out the way, motherfuckers. Come on, I got some shit to do. Where's the body? There's no body? I'm tweaking. There's no body. Alright, you guys are really following me? Okay, I'll get out of the car, dude. I swear. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll get out. I promise.
There. Right there.
I'm gonna get out. 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 I'm gonna get out right now. Oh shit! Stay on the ground, motherfuckers. Yo, some SWAT force you guys got. The ragdolls were a great addition. Okay. So our body despawned, but this makes up for it. Bro, you can't make this shit up. That was so goofy the way that just happened. No, don't tell me you're looting, bro. I just killed all the police. I'm not afraid of you. Come here, bitch. You ain't swinging shit. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're back. We're back. The Bay Harbor suck-ass driver is here to murder SWAT teams, by the way. Just on a whim. Forgive me while I just...
Break their fucking legs!
Whoa! There's another dude. Don't break my fucking legs. Oh, there's one guy left? Hang on. I gotta do this smart. Drop all the bullets. Drop everything. Grab my knife. And then we turn around and we rush his hoe ass. Dumbass. How do you lose that? You got a gun. Bitch. These guys are loaded with bullets. It actually makes 0 sense. Hell no. Hell no. This is Obama's turf. This guy's just ass naked because I totally took all his shit. You know, it happens. It happens. Let's see. We want the soap, the bandages, the... Yep. Oh, I messed it up. A SWAT duffel bag? Yes, please. Let's see what we're working with, y'all. And those are all loaded? Oh, man. Perfect. Yeah, so it's a negative perk I took. I have short-sightedness. Realistically, all I need to cure it is just glasses, but I don't I haven't found glasses yet. I take it as a trait every time because it's kind of free. You get like 2 points for free. All you need to do is wear glasses. So I'm like, whatever, I'll wear some glasses. Alrighty. Now, you know what would rustle my jimmies in the best way possible? Is if there was a key in that car. In the van over here. That'd make me happy. I forgot about this. I gotta grab that. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you don't have glasses, but it's really easy to get rid of, which is why I have it. Because it's like free. Yeah, you know, that was... You're right, because in a way, I feel like sometimes I curse a lot. What is this guy doing? Hang on. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Pause that real quick. We'll do... Let's see. Oh, we're loaded up on cigarettes. That's for sure. Still holding too much. What are we holding too much of? Water? Oh, yeah, water. Too much water. Are you covered in blood? What happened to you? Hey, water bottles. This dude's carrying like 700 mags, but no gun. Oh wait, I'm dumb. He does have the gun. Alright, let's see. We gotta crack this bitch open.
What have you done?
This is not happening right now. Oh
They're
yeah?
over here!
Oh, are they? He stabbed my ass! Yo, what? Oh damn, that's really brutally effective. I can't believe he stabbed me. Like, citizen's arrest? Bro, you're a paramedic. Oh, now we got more cops on the way. Dude, they're supposed to not spawn for like a certain amount of time. Grab that shit. Grab that satchel and let's dip.
12 o'clock!
Oh, I'm getting out of there, dude. He actually stabbed me like twice. I managed to steal a medical satchel, so hopefully that's got some stuff in it. You look like mess. Thank you, Obama lookalike. Yeah, the ambulance, I will say, the one sad thing is that the NPC vehicles are always guaranteed to be empty in the trunks. Which is why I didn't go and loot that, because I know it's empty.
They could have given a straight answer, and we all can accept it just fine.
Yo, you guys better not touch any of my shit. I will come up and buck every single one of you. I swear. Alright, we're just gonna drop everything on the floor and figure it out later. Oh, we did get a suture needle. I don't know why I've been putting off doing that. Probably should. Wait, I died. What am I talking about? Yeah, kind of wacky. But that's the thing, right? Is when the ambulance appears, the paramedics carry stuff like this beautiful, beautiful satchel, which is full of so much guap that I'm going to have a great time. I still don't have a belt. But yeah, I mean, check it. We got some medical supplies now, thanks to the paramedics. It wasn't obtained through good intentions, but that wasn't the question, was it? Point is we have it, and it is ours to use. And I guess in theory, Obama's corpse disappearing just proves that it was actually an illusion. And this is our first run. So, with that being said, that is the narrative that we're going to move forward with. Definitely going to keep the shotgun on me because it seems like more reliable of a weapon than a rifle. I didn't even realize it has full attachments on it too. True. It was like a premonition of things to come. And Obama woke up in a sweat and was like, "Yeah, no, that's not gonna be me, dude. Like, I'm scared." It's crazy though how even in this one, right? I've still got like a little bit of a limp. It's alright. Oh, we need a fucking matchbook or something to smoke a ciggy. No, as a matter of fact, Obama was just recovering from an overdose of DMT. So, forgive him, but he's just been experiencing massive hallucinations that feel like real iterations of life. That's what the issue was. But, you know, he's back now, so everything is fine. Yeah, the Bay Harbor suck-ass driver lives in the basement beneath the gas station where he plots. The main issue is he's actually trying to be better at driving, but he just sucks. He's really just not got the capabilities, and so he says fuck it. He just plows through, gets to his destination. Now, see, the game would be incredibly unwise to give me like an AA-12 right now because I would go back to the gun store and lay absolute waste. But I think that gun is in here. Maybe. Got so much ammo just by looting. And it's only what, day 2? Day 2 of 7? Damn. Yeah, there's a lot. We got a lot of organizing to do. Shit's so full of crap. Bullets and magazines. And these are all loaded, fortunately. Alright, what we should do is just lick our wounds, and then we'll go out again. Honestly, I need to find another watch because I don't know what time it is. And we'll go from there. I also got to remember there's a tackle box over here. I never really looked into it. We got a knife, fishing line, fishing hooks. Okay, cool. So if we find like a fishing pole, we could live out in the wild. Live off the land. Get some fish. But for now, we're gonna in Obama's honor, we're just going to consume a lot of food because we don't have wieners, although we would love to. And I'm gonna take a moment to go use the bathroom. So, I will be right back. Alrighty. Now that we're done stuffing our face, we can get back to business. Look at that. So we got enough. We're fed now. Yippee. We're just in a little bit of pain. And we really, 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 really need a lighter to smoke something. Otherwise, we're going to absolutely bug out. I stole a matchbook. I don't give a shit. Alright. So we know our objective. Our objective is quite simple. We need to head back. Look at her. She's actually... Hang on a second. I can't fucking type. Yeah, come here, baby. Follow me. Follow me. Come here. I like those glasses. They're very nice. We're about to get so freaky. Just come downstairs in the basement. I'll show you what you've been missing out on. Hello? Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Come on. 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 You can do it. Understand how stairs work. You can do it. Okay. You know what? Let's do this instead. I'm I'm gonna take you out on a date, baby. Come here. Come on. Hop in. Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb. Get in the fucking car. There we go. Alright. Where should we take her out for our first date? I'm thinking down by the river. Just because it's kind of romantic. Oh, you know what? Ugh, the car. Not built for off-roading. We should just go this way on foot. Come on, sweetheart. Where'd you go? She just disappeared? Like, hello? Can we please just... What is that? Oh, man. Please. I am trying to kill her and take her glasses. But for some reason, the shotgun just... doesn't want to do what a shot... They're cosmetic glasses in the end, so it didn't even freaking matter. Oh, man. Lame. She died for nothing. Whatever. Anywho, we're done being nice. We're gonna go and find some glasses. She's nice. She's got some nice glasses. Hello? Can you please? Can you hit her? Like, look at that. That's absolute craziness. The crosshair's so broken that I just can't hit her right in front of me. You wonder why I die for no reason. Stop running! Oh shit, she's got cosmetic glasses too? How many innocent people am I just gonna have to slaughter for a regular pair of glasses? Dude, yeah, it's really bad. But the only way to fix it is to play regular Zomboid, so I kind of like the week 1. It should automatically fix itself when there's zombies and they're not people. So that's kind of what I'm banking on. But like, yeah, currently that's kind of like the most disruptive. But I think the mod creator said that the reason that happens is if there are cars owned by NPCs nearby. Really weird. But like if there are vehicles that are assigned to an NPC, it will mess up your crosshair, and if they don't exist, then it should go away. Which, I mean, this is still bugged, but you know. We'll see. We'll see. You know. It is garbage with the crosshair. You're right. Which is why I'm kind of like, blah, about it. But we make do. Because the aim without this crosshair problem, she would have been folded in one shell. But it's alright. The game is just telling me I need to improvise and figure out different tactics. So, alas, we will do just that. Is that blood or ketchup? You tell me, pal. He's got some nice glasses. Hey, buddy. Yeah, got it. You'll follow. Come on. Get in the car. We're not giving up. One of these guys are going to have the right glasses that we need. Oh, that's a fire hydrant. Oops. You know what? We're not even going to care that much about this guy. We're just going to say, you know what? Right on the bridge. Hello? Can you... Bro, why are you doing this? Damn, that's so bad. Am I tweaking? He's not even, he doesn't even, he's not even carrying glasses. Oh, man. Alright, well. You know what, we're just, we're experiencing some of the flaws with the mod. But that's okay. You know, you take the good with the bad. If anything, just know that you're really not, you know, you're just not gonna have any problems unless, it's like a home invasion. Let's see, buddy, you alive? No?
It's not happening right now.
Yeah, no, back the fuck off. It's your only chance. They're about to swing on me. Cosmetic. Prescription. Hello? Come on, man. Oh, wait, I had good glasses. Here we go. These fix it. Perfect. Alright. We no longer need to mercilessly... My husband is so sexy. Why go out into public and say that? Just for that? You're getting ragdolled. You got something to say? Oh, you're holding a weapon, huh? You're holding a weapon of sorts? Self-defense.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright, I gotta figure it out. It's like weird. You have to aim it like at your feet. Now, this guy had a ton of alcohol on him. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Make my night. And you know what? I think I've killed most of the people from here, so we're just gonna do a little bit of stealing. Shit, I mean, somebody else is gonna do it if not me. Oh yeah, we're taking all this. Yo, honestly, it is kind of a Temu crosshair. It's like, bro, do the job, please. I'm using a shotgun, point blank range. But I get it now. I understand it now. I kind of have to aim at the feet. Because, I don't know. The glitch, I guess, is changing the way that the aim works. So rather than aiming at them dynamically and the bullets go through them, I have to aim at the floor where their person technically is. Which is wacky, but it's workable. Hopefully. My favorite part is how I just straight up... Oh, burger. Oh, thank God. Oh. I don't know who would ever take a burger out of a freezer from a gas station, but Obama is just like that. He's going to do that with the corn dogs. He's going to do that with the beer. He's absolutely just looking for all of the euphoric inducing drugs he can get his hands on. And a box of batteries. Ooh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, so back. Thought I had a flashlight. Guess not. We're gonna load up as much as we can and then get the fuck out of here and go in. Well, by that I mean get into our little crevice downstairs. And for once, we might actually get to go to sleep. Is that the chick that I told to follow me before? You're all covered in blood. You need help? Stay out of my way, Frederick. You don't need to know shit, man. Alright. Holy shit. I didn't realize how much beer we just got. They're 0.7 a bottle, and we're carrying 14.7. Somebody do the math. That's like 20 bottles. 20 bottles of beer. I mean, shit. I'd be excited whether it's an apocalypse or not to come across 20 fucking bottles of beer. Almost spilled my drink. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good night tonight. We're gonna have a great night. Did I die with it? There was vodka somewhere. Oh man, I hope I didn't. I thought that was in this life. Maybe it's in the trunk. Eat a carton of ice cream just for the fuck of it. Just you wait. I'm gonna have a barbecue down here. Gonna be cooking up shit. Alright. Guess we gotta do a little first aid. Yeah, that's probably the plan, honestly, because we're in so much pain. And just disinfecting everything is gonna make us in even more pain. And we don't have any painkillers, so we're gonna resort to nature's painkiller, which is just a fifth of Jameson or something. Truly. Oh, hey, that actually healed. Cool. I don't know why I can't, like, expand this. I wanted to expand it, but it doesn't seem to let me. Oh well. I have painkillers. Oh shit. You right. You right. I appreciate that. Come to think of it, I don't know how the fuck I wouldn't have painkillers. with with the paramedics that lost their lives. Um I should have some painkillers. Good eye, thank you. And we got our shells in here. And our extinguisher we'll put over here just to make it look fancy. Damn, everything I do is super slow. I'm in so much pain that pulling cheese out of my backpack takes 30 minutes of hard work and dedication. No, but real talk, the next thing we need is something to cook. I like to use the barbecue. Because you could just store it down here, stuff it with paper or whatever, and burn it. You know, make a fire. That's what I meant to say. But for now, we're just gonna stuff our face. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I mean, hey man, Obama, everyone starts somewhere, alright? I think you gotta give him the benefit of the doubt a little bit. Thank you, Black Rose Panda, for subscribing. Appreciate you. We are getting tired. So, I think... I have 20 cigarettes? I guess I do. Oh yeah, I got a shit ton. Yeah, we're gonna pack these up. Now, the real best case scenario is if I could find, like, you know, a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher or just grenades. That'd be kind of cool. Then I could disperse with ease. I know this sounds a little crazy, but you gotta be a little crazy to survive in Project Zomboid. Thank you, Thothmark, for following. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see. We got corn dogs, eggs, and a shotgun. And too much water. That's what's weighing us down. A little slow to the punch here, but that's alright. I don't even know what freaking time it is. I gotta get a watch. First we took somebody's glasses. Now we need their watch. Oh, there's the whiskey. Just load up. Load up as much as possible. Get all this stuff out because the car's not in great shape. Thank you, Richard, for following. Appreciate you, brother. Gonna go do some organizing and then knock ourselves out. Also, we're a little anxious, so we need to smoke some of that lovely, lovely tobacco. I was gonna say Kush, but that's not canon. Oh, our food chest is full. Okay. Well. The floor. Always a suitable place. We'll find more, we'll find more storage. Probably. If not, I'll go out of my way to get it. But we just don't have enough space. I know. I know. I appreciate you, though, because you're always commenting on my posts. And I see everyone. So, just know you are seen. I really need a belt, to be honest, so I can holster my knife or something, but alas, we should probably just go to sleep and do it in the morning, because it'll be easier then. Garbage. It might be garbage for now, but it will eventually be used as fuel in the barbecue. And so will the rest of the house when I burn everything down. Alright. We got a pretty much low pack. What am I trying to say? We got like an empty pack, pretty much. Got a carton of eggs. We're just gonna leave right there. You know, we'll eat it before it goes bad. And we have to sleep for a little bit, but we don't have a watch. So we're just gonna go ahead and sleep in this chair. It's definitely not gonna go good for us, but I'm gonna make sure the door is locked first. And it is. No, it is not. Now it is. Alright. We're gonna get crunk and go to sleep. Well, let's see. Whiskey. There's vodka. Where's the vodka?
We interrupt your programming to serve you the latest developing situation. People of Knox County are currently tense over the concerning cases of sick individuals, some of which were found deceased in the middle of the street. Police and medical services have yet to release statements over the gravity of this situation.
Where is this radio? Where is this radio? It's so fucking loud. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just turn that all the way down. I forgot about these people. Sorry, guys. You know, do what you gotta do. Did I kill these people? I didn't think so. Oh, true. I forgot to smoke. You're right. Takes me so long to smoke because my hand's injured. Alright, quick cough and then grab that shit. Nothing good in there. Alright, so I think we're in a little bit of luck right now. The people that were in this house seem to have vacated. Which essentially means it's a lawless land, and any crime that I choose to commit, its reach is very limited because no one lives here. So, allow me to commit crime, as I do. Oh, the chef is still here. She's dedicated. This will get better, I think. That's pretty optimistic. It's taking me really long to drink this, but I guess if I were to chug a 2-liter, it would probably take a decent amount of time. Alright, place your bets. I'm about to execute the chef. Do you think I'll get caught? Anyways, while we have it, look at this. Look at this crosshair. This is how it's supposed to work, and it's really accurate and really good when it does work. Do I execute her? Could. I'm gonna let her go. See if she attacks me. Get out of here. Leave. Did I just kill someone? No, I spared your life, you dumbass. Leave. Leave, bitch. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You want to say fuck you to me? That's not cool, dude. You're coughing, too. Wow, I can't believe it. She actually swung on me. I was just gonna bluff. Okay, well, that's one less person to live here. Lock those fucking doors, because I need to manage myself. Yeah, one funny thing about this is that if you tell the NPCs to, like, fuck off or anything, they will just start attacking you. So I don't know if that's, like, justifiable self-defense, but it probably is. That's what I'm saying. Actually, dude, you bring up a very good point. I wonder, I really do, I wonder if that's something you can do with this mod. Why am I so sad? Look at this. Unsuspecting chef is carrying 3 boxes of ammunition. Like, why is this? Look at this. Why is this? Why did this just slow up all of a sudden? Okay, cool. Give me the bullets. That's what I want. Bullets. Am I covered in blood, dude? I hate all these people asking questions. Like,
And from there to the table, and give me more time.
can I come in? Oh, I'm very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, I asked. I asked her. And so now... she's not gonna know who it was that just turned on the oven with cooked food in it. She's not gonna know who stole everything from her pantry. She's only gonna know her house burning down because somebody didn't take the burger out of the oven. Coincidence that you let somebody into your home? I think not. I think you probably should have just watched it a little bit better.
But I'll turn my life inside out for my kids.
What do you want from us, Dad? We're only kids.
So many feelings. So little time.
Just casually. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab this alarm clock because as desperate as it is, I could... Wait, there's a key. Hey, a key. I'll find the car. And a watch. Yes, 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 yes. This is great. And a belt. Oh, we hit the mother lode of utility. Nothing like robbing an old woman of all of her belongings. This is a very full purse. She was kind enough to let me into her home, which I respect. And
What's better than a spiffo burger?
to be honest, I took full advantage.
Still thinking? Well, here's a clue. Double XL bacon.
What is this radio station doing, bro? Oh my god. A scythe. That's good, I guess, if I want to raise animals. Again, we are becoming too fat. We are holding too many items from this old woman's house, which is now ours. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna grab the teddy bear. It's 5. Wait, whatever that is. Thanks. I mean, hopefully it'll do the trick, right? I mean, we can only hope. I guess realistically what I should do, right? Ready? Watch this. This is devious. I'm gonna lock the door. Uh-huh. Yep, I lock the door, and then I climb out through the window. Now, if she doesn't have brain cells, she's just gonna not know how to get in. These people keep asking me why I'm covered in blood. How do you know it's blood? Maybe I'm a butcher. Maybe you should not stick your nose where it doesn't belong, bucko. That's alright. I'm just gonna sit here in my peace, my tranquility, and if anyone comes down here, I'm gonna hang them. Yeah, no, there's no more to that. I'm gonna hang them. On the bright side... I mean, yeah, well, hopefully we'll see to it that it, you know, comes to fruition above us. My biggest fear is that it somehow spreads down here and starts incinerating me. But, I guess at that point it would kind of be deserved. But it's better for us this way. Excuse me if you heard that. Oh, I just messed up the category. Oops. Whoa, what am I doing? Misclicked. firemen. Oh yeah, there's why are the firemen here? I wonder why. What could they possibly be here for? Look, the door's locked. Don't come down here and you'll live. Can't say much else if you choose otherwise. I'm curious. I really want to see what it looks like up there because there's firemen. So clearly it's on fire. But to what degree? And this is going to be the second food shelf because now we actually have enough food to demand having a second shelf, which is fantastic. See, what I'm banking on, and I really, really mean it, I am truly banking on the fact that this is a basement. So the walls look like stone. I mean, yeah, the stairs and the other walls are wooden. I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, it's really a gamble. I'm not gonna lie. Now, what you're about to see is phenomenal. We're about to take a whole ham and devour it, and then we're gonna smoke not just one, but 2 cigarettes. Truly, we're going on a bender. And we're gonna go upstairs and see what that looks like. Why didn't we do the other thing? That's weird. Cigarettes should obviously go with guns because they're one and the same in terms of importance. Put this alarm clock right down here. And then we're going to set the alarm for 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. So when we do go to sleep, we actually won't sleep for the whole freaking morning. That really is the life, dude. Especially if it's not just regular ham. If it's like a mutton chop. Like, have you ever seen the cartoons where the mutton chop is just basically on a big bone? That shit looks delicious. I mean, they did a great job making me want to eat that out of a TV show, to be honest. We're going to read a book, The Island of Dr. Moreau by H.G. Wells, and this will hopefully cure our depression instantaneously. And then finish it off with another cigarette. Wow. That only slightly helped us. That's wild. We need more books. Alright, let's take a gander, shall we? Uh-oh. Alright, we got a gathering of people. Lady? Did they stop the fire? I don't understand. Somehow the firemen were able to stop the fire. I guess that's probably for the better.
This is Herman Brook. Herman is just like the rest of us. Every day. he
Yeah,
has
who
to
actually
make
wants to
all
hear that
kinds of
high-pitched ass
decisions,
sound? What is that?
like what to wear.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go downstairs. What the fuck? Are we booming already?
And window. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive.
That's wild. We're just gonna stick to ourselves. Don't want anything about up there. We're gonna be as hermetic as possible until, you know, the helicopters are gone. Hey, we're clean! So now people aren't going to ask why we're covered in blood for about 30 seconds. I don't think it's starting right now. It certainly felt like it for a second. It scared me enough to make me want to just hide for a little bit. But I think that was just a warning. We're going to read some books and hopefully cure ourselves of our depression. Oh, we got another one. I do like the sound effects. It's placed well.
Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior.
Check this out. This is how we do. We're gonna make a little funnel out of our crates. I forgot I never moved that stuff, but I guess I don't have to do it yet. You know, that's probably got something to do with it. But we have so many cigarettes, so like, what's the problem, Obama? Just chief that strong and you're good, bro. Alright, we're gonna go take a look. I'm gonna take a peek. There are people back here now. That's cool. Alright, let's say we go to the gun store and see if we can't get into that. You know, actually, let me grab a crowbar. Because I would really like to get into that armory. There's an armory in those the cell doors that I would like to break into. I don't know if it's going to let me do it with the crowbar, but I will certainly try. Or even bolt cutters. Okay, let's do it. Hey, listen, I am a different Obama, right? So they're not even gonna remember me. It's no problem.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area.
And just in case we're gonna die, we're gonna chain smoke on the way
Door
there.
and window. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
That helicopter's so loud. It's the theme, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. I forgot I did all this. Oh, they're still mad! Holy shit! Wait a minute! Whoa, why are they still mad at me? Holy fuck. They remember me? Dude, they didn't used to do that. They didn't used to remember me. They used to just forget. Okay. We're gonna try the gun store. But not that way. Come on. Yep, those you don't... Yep, those are... You can clip through those. Yep, no problem. Man, this car really is beat to shit, huh? I gotta find the car that this key belongs to.
There! Right there!
Yeah, I mean, it's like, No! Start the damn car! Start the damn car! No, no, the car's fucked. The car's fucked.
Right there!
Car's fucked. So are we. Damn. Broke the car. That really limits us. I wish I could, but I don't know if they have the keys in them. This is Obama the First's house. I'm just gonna use this as like a scapegoat real quick. Just bear with me here. We're gonna survive this. We're not playing stupid. And the crosshair is working currently, so we should actually be pretty deadly. Don't you fucking dare. God damn. Take his fucking socks. Rip that. Oh, I can't rip socks. Yeah, the cars don't really contain the fucking keys, and if they don't contain the keys, you fucking thought, buddy. You basically need to, I can't even think right now. I'm lost. Give me a second. You either need to hotwire them or find the key. If I was a burglar, I would be able to hotwire them, but you need a electrical skill of 1, at least.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
Hey, he's got a car key too. I'll take all the car keys I can get, to be honest. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Like you mean for like how Zomboid works? It doesn't really make sense, if that helps. Alright, so we are injured. Yippee! I guess we gotta go back. Our fucking shit's broken. The car's broke. So, yeah. They really broke the doors down. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's got to do with a couple of things. Again, Obama finds himself in a similar fate as the prior Obama. But you know what? It's okay. I almost don't want to keep the bolt cutters because I don't think they actually cut things, despite what you may think. I don't think that's how that works, unfortunately, in this game. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and drop it because we really need the weight, the extra carry weight. If I was just not such a poo nanny and I could just throw it out of my inventory, that'd be great. Oh, sir, please help me. Look at me, I'm so wounded. You have nice armor. I would love to hold it. Perhaps wear it. He's lucky I'm so slow. But yes, this is the life. Now I get to limp back to my little hovel and just hide out. Yeah, I mean, especially given the injuries I just sustained, that's probably the play. Because it's Sunday. I think the actual shit hits the fan on like Friday or something. So we got a little bit of time. But the one the one thing I do want to do before I totally hole up is just fully check the gun store and that specific like the armored room. I don't really care so much for the ammo. I just want to see if it has like any rare variants of guns, like you know, an MG or something like that. But for now, we hobble. And I'm actually gonna have to go back there and suture some more wounds. Because I got shot in the leg, which is why we're walking so slowly. I guess the good news is we do have the means. How's this guy dead? I didn't kill him. Okay. Alright, door's locked. They definitely don't want us coming in. And I will abide by that for now. Because I don't have a choice. I wish I could fast forward time to help me walk faster, but when there's NPCs around, it just makes it regular time. Which is like the whole time. That's how tired we are, is that we have the option to sleep on the ground while suffering from bullet wounds, while being dehydrated and being over encumbered. We're still like, yeah, no, this gravel driveway looks perfect, dude. Might as well just stuff our face on the way there. Oh, I hit shift. Whoops. What do we got here? A little drum set. Guitar amplifier. Alright. Oh, perfect! That's the only thing I really wanted before we actually just become hermits. Look at that. Beautiful little barbecue right there. Everything in it is burnt. Perfect. Now we can actually cook. Just to make sure, I don't think they keep keys in this, but I will certainly check. Yeah, sadly not. Oh, not the key I wanted to hit. Sorry. Loud ass fucking honk. We're a little messed up, but not in a way that's immediately concerning. At least these guys don't seem to care. Why is there a crowd amassing around here? That's the craziest. What is going on? This is where my house is. Get the fuck out of here. I will come up and spray every last one of you. I swear I will. I'm so confused right now. Hold on a second. I'm so lost. What? I'm bugging. Hold on. I feel like I just heard the notification for one of you guys putting a message in chat and then it didn't pop up. So now I'm like unsure if all of the messages are displayable for me to see. I mean the YouTube ones are, but that's all I'm streaming on is YouTube. So I don't know. Of course, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good rest of your day or night. We're gonna cook some sausages and pork chops. You're missing out. All right. 2 keys to which we still do not know. Undetermined. I just drank a whole can of soda and it wasn't enough to quench my thirst. I'm really thirsty. Yeah, that's right. Alright, it's military time, 7:30. So, we could probably do with getting a little drunk off our asses and then going to sleep. I mean, listen, if the game continues to keep the crosshair the way that it is, the MP5 is clearly a better choice than the shotgun. But that's the thing. It needs to not bug out. Because if it bugs out, then it's really not worth it. It's really not worth it at all. But I'm going to give it a chance because the shotgun has been seeming to hold up well. And then being that we have like 25 beer cans in there, I'm definitely going to slam like a good portion of those. Alright, and this bad boy is going to go right on the table here because we don't want to forget him, just in case we need it. It's on automatic. Alright. Crosshair is normal. Fantastic. Alright, ready? You're about to see something amazing. I'm actually exaggerating. It's going to be pretty normal. Basically, we're going to cook with the barbecue while drunk as fuck. Give me one of those. Fill all these. Start our water stockpile. You know the vibes. We're pretty much gonna be reclusive. Alright, we got our extra water there. Got our mags. Those are all loaded. Perfect. Alright. Oh, we still are carrying so many shotgun shells. Where could you have possibly gone for like 30 seconds? You were jumping to another stream, weren't you? I know who you are. I'm just kidding, but honestly, the most ammo we're gonna get is probably from grabbing these mags and emptying them. What? How many mags did we just take out of that? There's like, geez, so many. Alright. Here we go. Unloading all of them. Look at that. We're getting anxious because we're unloading mags so long. Here we go. Alright, that granted us 600 bullets. 600 rounds. That's ridiculous. Which means we were holding 40 magazines. 40. We'll turn the we'll turn the radio on and see if there's anything good. I doubt it, but
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert.
lower the volume. This shit's
Please
loud as
listen
fuck.
carefully over the given message.
Get some lore in, you know.
This is the police department serving Riverside, Muldrow, Rosewood, and West Point County. Everyone are to keep an eye out for potential looters, arsonists, and rioters in your area.
That's me.
Defend yourself and your community.
Mm-mm.
We are working tirelessly to provide protection.
That's not
however,
true.
rampant cases of civil unrest exhaust the county's only emergency services. We entrust your participation to ensure safety for the Knox County area.
What a pointless broadcast. You basically said, we're trying to protect you, but it's not enough. Good luck. The Bay Harbor suck-ass driver? Yeah, dude, he's fixing a... You don't want to know, man. I don't know why the water is, like, echoing. You hear that? The Bay Harbor suck-ass driver, once he's not injured, it's over. Obama is going to go on a rampage. Particularly in a gun store. Although I will admit, I've tried that once before, and it has completely ended me almost immediately. Ah, yes. Now we have clean clothes. While we're here, I guess we might as well do this, right? Get some first aid in. Oh, that actually healed. Cool. Alright, we're working on our injuries. Some of them are going away. That's good. Where's the medical supplies? Hello? Did I move them? I did. Am I insane? No, they're in this box. Okay. Couldn't remember for a second. I mean, in a zombie apocalypse, the people are definitely more of an issue than the zombies are. The zombies have one clear purpose, brains. The humans, however, you don't know what their motives are. So, oh shit, let me just stitch that up real quick because we are fucked up. I guess the point I'm trying to make is that if Obama can survive this, he has no problem surviving an onslaught of zombies because the zombies are quite straightforward compared to people. This has been my rant session. You're welcome. Oh wait, we walk regular. Oh, look at that. We sutured our wound and now we walk at normal speed again. We're really on the up and up. Now, the obvious thing to do here would be to, like, clean my bandages. So I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, word. Just clean all these freaking rags, man. They really made that different, huh? Takes a while to clean out the bandages. Guess it makes sense. You're literally just rubbing water on a dirty cloth, so. Alright, look at us. We are moving at full capacity. That's incredible. I'm really happy for that, actually. We're going to smoke so many cigarettes, and we still never got drunk, so that's on the list. And we still didn't... Hang on. My head's going everywhere. I gotta cook some food and then get drunk. That's the idea. See, some of these things that have just been chilling over here, this is our fuel. At least for now. It won't be forever, but it's really convenient to just use. You right. You right. We're gonna add some fuel. Just let's see here what we got. Destroyed for fuel. Why can't I put those in? Alright, so here's the play. Ready? We're gonna spark this up. Cook all this shit. Get hammered. Sleep for like 4 to 5 hours. And then when we wake up, we'll be really pleased with ourselves. Obama is about to let out his inner Billy. The only thing that could potentially stop Obama right now is a metagame event such as the crosshair breaking. If that doesn't happen, it's about to be a massacre. Actually, shit. You saying that just brought me a very good point. Our car is busted. So the 2 keys that I have, I need to find the cars that they belong to so I can actually get there. Oh shit, we got some fries burning. Hell yeah, French fries. Not sure how barbecuing French fries would work. I guess all the same, but wouldn't it burn really fast? Or am I just naive? I don't know. I'm just eating strictly carbs for dinner. Where's the whiskey at? Give me some. Hell yeah. We're just gonna take it out of our backpack, but we're not gonna drink it. Just gonna stare at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's cooked. So are we. Alright, put that shit out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Obama's made a full circle comeback. The one thing we have to check on now is just the condition of our gun. Alright, it's in pretty good condition. I gotta see what type of attachments we have. If we have attachments. The shotgun has attachments, now that I think about it. I should take those off and put them on to the MP5. It'll be much better in the long run. Just trust. Let's see. Oh wait, it doesn't actually... Why can I only take that off? Maybe I need a screwdriver. Screwdriver? Here it is. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to take the red dot, really. And we're putting the red dot on the MP5. That's going to help us. The only thing I really am missing right now from, you know, Obama case experiment number 1 is the bedroll that I managed to steal. Like, we don't really have a good way to sleep. Oh, jeez. I had a mod that would let me sit on these objects. I don't know why it's not working. See, my question to myself really is what am I trying to say? I hope the crosshair stays the same when we go there. That's what I'm getting at. Because I have a feeling that because there are cars in the parking lot, it might not be so. Alrighty, we'll go poetic for you. Dream again. I found myself inside a building I didn't recognize. I saw a red light flickering and heard a terrible noise. Then I saw a man from my first dream. He took his sword and wanted to give it to me. Is that where the dream ends? There's nothing else? Crazy. I would have thought there'd be a little more. Kinda left me hanging. Alright, well. Our day is going to begin. Whoa, look at all that. There's so much blood outside. What the fuck? Why is there so much blood outside? Alright, you wanted it. You asked for it. Lock that fucking door. Holy shit. Don't go out there. You're about to break my fucking door down. No fucking way you're about to do that. Did my game just crashed? I think my game just crashed. Oh my god. Dude. I reacted. Alright. I reacted how anyone else would. My game definitely was not ready for me to kill all those people. You're gonna have to forgive me. I have to relaunch that. I don't know where that's gonna take us on our previous save, but that was interesting. Look, I didn't want to do that, but the second I aimed at one of them, the whole mob mentality just aggroed to me. So it's not like I wanted to do that. They were gonna break my door down. And I need that door, man. Sure, it's a little unjustified, but like, what's the alternative? Letting them beat me to death with a crowbar when I have 600 rounds of ammunition minimum? Uh. It's okay. I think it's gonna reset me to when I slept, which should be literally that exact moment. Bear with me here. All right, but we know now, not to do that. Here's to hoping. Yeah. Oh god, that's where the save picks up, is when I was killing all of them. Oh my... Oh dude, it's just gonna keep happening? That's wild. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we gotta figure out something else. I can't just spray all of them down, because the game is gonna crash repeatedly. Oh bueno. Oh freaking bueno. So... maybe if I close and lock the door. Alright, door's closed, locked. These motherfuckers don't have a reason. They have no reason to attack me now. That was bizarre. But, I think it warrants us doing something a little bit a little bit stronger in terms of staying where we are and maintaining our position. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this steel sheet. We should have a welder's kit somewhere to weld, and I'm going to weld that door shut so these motherfuckers can't even try that again. Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no thanks. I'll figure that out later, but definitely not now. We're gonna barricade this bitch. Yeah, try getting through that. I wanted to go out today, but the game had other plans. Where's my torch? Am I bugging? Yes, I am. Okay. So we're just gonna hang out for a second, do some housekeeping, do some housekeeping duties, and we'll try again in a moment. But we're gonna give them some time to cool down and maybe disperse, because if it's anything like the cops, they're still going to be mad, and I'm still going to have to shoot them, which is gonna make me crash. So we will hang out for just a moment. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's pretty vile to think like that, but I've wanted to do that in the gun store on Echo Creek for so long because it just fits. It's like No Russian from Call of Duty. Um, but alas, the game isn't meant to handle probably all the ragdolling that happens when you kill like 10 people at once. I get it. Thing is if it were zombies, it would behave normally, but I think it's because they're NPCs that the game just like doesn't know what to do. It's okay. Still gonna be able to make good use of our time down here, ranging from bullets in the mags to cleaning up, organizing. We actually just got reloading, which is pretty good. I just don't know why they're all huddling out, like, right there. Like, they could be anywhere else. But instead they're choosing to just stay right there. I mean, it's kind of like asking for it in a way, because I want to leave, you know? I got you, brother. 2 hours. Let's see, what time is it? I might still be on. We'll see. For me, that's going to be 2 a.m. So, might be on, might not. But if I am, I'll see you then. I'll eat a sausage in your name as you go. I also wonder if maybe I can just aim at them with the gun and then they'll be like intimidated and not want to attack me, but also not want to... I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. Hopefully, I would be able to make them passive without violence. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, and now that's all off the floor. We are just really going to be putting water here, I think, because that's the most, you know, encumbersome, if that's a word. The most encumbering. Drinks, too. Why not? We could do alcohol, too. We'll do it on the other rack. And then food will be in the core over here. Okay, perfect. So we actually got all the liquids out of this container. All the liquids are going to go over here. Because they really do just need a space for themselves. Because they occupy so much space. Good news is that organizing it is easy enough if you're like me and I do like non-alcohol and alcohol. Sounds like it would be weird to separate the two, but for some reason you can find 25 bottles of beer off one person. So we're gonna roll with it. Those are tools, ammunition. So these tools need to go. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like, this is probably not the best way to explain this, but passive tools, I'm going to move somewhere else. I don't know if that's the right word. Passive tools. Definitely not. Tools that aren't actively used very often, I guess is what I'm saying. Like a leaf rake or a shovel or a fire axe, you know? Compared to a claw hammer or a knife, a crowbar type shit. Flashlight. Maybe I'm just going over the top with my organization, but I like it to be somewhat recognizable. And we got a box of batteries. You know, we should actually open that and see what kind of batteries they are. Sometimes they're not fully charged. They're fully charged. All of them. That's okay. Perfect. We're just going to leave that there. We'll need that very quick. Once the power's out, we'll need that. It's just so nice to have everything like neatly organized. But in the beginning, the most common issue I run into is I just run out of space. Like, I want to put all the food in one shelf, and it's like, nope, you're gonna need 2 shelves just for the cans. Obviously, we're not at that point yet, but we'll get there. But that's also why, like, I used to have the better sorting mod, which would allow you to redecorate. Actually, I still have it active. Why am I not using that? Hang on a second. Duh, I should be using that. Check that out. Now that's our food. Let's see. No, there's no milkshakes. Okay. We'll do chocolate milk. I should have done this in the beginning. I forgot about this mod. Perfect. Alright, so now we got tools, guns, food, and food. Yeah. Should be easier to fumble around in each category now. That is the better sorting mod. So, definitely a good one to have. And this is also making me realize that I have 2 tools. So, let's see, what's the difference? This is kind of the same. Except this contains consumable resources. The other one does not. So we'll make it so this one contains tools and the other one contains consumable resources that are not tools. And then I think my OCD will be quenched for now. Okay. All right. I think I'm pleased with that. Oh no, I didn't want nails in there. Wham. Okay. We're actually feeling comfortable with our loot, which is great, because it means I don't have to really freak out about organizing too much. The question is if we go upstairs and we unbarricade that door, how many pissed off people are going to be waiting for us on the other side? Probably the same crowd that we saw before.
Compared to the first day, the atmosphere outside is nothing but tension and fear. We're already seeing houses barricaded to its fullest and more patrols from the local PD. Look, that woman is coughing up blood over there.
Why'd he say it like that? Alright, aiming is correct. Mag is empty, almost. Okay, so last little tidbit that I like to organize. We're gonna do loaded magazines only in the bullets. In the bullets, yes. In the bullet shelf. That's the word, shelf. Honestly, there's how many? Holy crap, there's so many. Wait, am I tripping? The boxes weigh more than the open shells. That doesn't make much sense now, does it? Alright, well those will stay in there then. And we'll open all the bullets because it weighs more to leave them in box form. Y'all ever been to the gun range? It's pretty fun. Ooh-wee. Got a lot of 5.56. 650 rounds. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't own a gun, so when I went I had to rent it, but it was definitely a worthwhile experience. Although I would recommend owning a gun if you're going to go to a gun range, because renting it is kind of not worth it. Look at that. Farming 9mm bullets right now. Okay. 930 9mm bullets. I guess we'll do empty mags over here, why not? And as far as these go, we're gonna smoke a doobie, cigarette. And yeah. I rented a couple different ones. 9mm pistol, 45 pistol, 357. Honestly, I expected 357 to have more kick to it, but the revolver I used didn't. That's awesome, brother. Thank you for your service. Yeah, that's as far as I went for the pistols. And then I think I forget which rifle. I think it was an HK, but it was 5.56. Wanted to do the 50 Desert Eagle, but it was 7 rounds. It was like $90 or something, and I was turned off by that. But I'm sure that would have been a unforgettable experience had I done that. But it was definitely a good time. I'm just dwindling down on the ammo here. I don't want to carry... How much? What? Carrying so many bullets. I don't understand that. Why does it only show, like, some? Like, you know what I mean? It says I have 392 rounds, but it only... When I scroll, it only shows, like... Feels like 100 or less. Weird. We're gonna do a cheeky little trick. Ready? We drop the whole thing, and then we do grab half, and then we put the half over here, and then we grab the other half. Perfect. Yeah, for real. Like it was it was only a couple hours. I was there with my friend, but we went through a good amount of money pretty quickly. But it was worth it, you know? I mean, it was fun trying out different weapons. Ironically, the 357 was the only gun that actually kind of jammed, and it wasn't really your typical jam. It was more like the spent casings expanded too much and wouldn't come out of the cylinder because we were shooting a whole box, 50 rounds. And yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's like, depending on what you're going for, how much power do you actually need? Like, if it's self-defense, you really don't need more than like, I mean, maybe this is a hot take, but like 45 has good stopping power. I mean, I feel like even that's up there for power. You don't really need a 45. I'm gonna eat some food and then pop this door open, I think. And hopefully there is not an entire army waiting for me on the other side, but I think there will be. Maybe I should make a Molotov and then just burn it all down. Let's see. All right. Actually, we're tired. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm afraid to. Like, I'm not actually afraid, but if the game crashes, then that's shit. I don't want the game to fucking crash. And I mean, just look at that. Like, the game is telling me that there's just oodles and oodles of blood outside, which is ridiculous considering the people I shot were right here. So, where did that come from? You know? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I probably shouldn't open this door. I really don't think I should. Maybe we should do this first. Oh, the door's barricaded. I can't move corpses. Okay. Maybe I should take advantage of the setup I have. I just realized there are 2 oxygen tanks in here. That's really phenomenal. We just need like a hazmat suit. But like what if I just like held it right here? You know what I mean? And waited for them to come down. I think I'd have a pretty good chance of winning. It's just a matter of how many of them and if the game's gonna crash. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go to sleep for 4 hours, 3 hours, and see where that takes us.
We're staying in our news van, but
Uh-oh, okay. Well, we're not getting any sleep tonight. Turns out.
We have called the police, but we are staying low.
Do not approach or attempt to engage with
He took his sword and wanted to give it to me.
aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
See if we can't bait the NPCs into responding. So maybe we'll get like an idea of how many are out there. No, that didn't work. Okay, we got one person to say hello. Really far away. I don't want to do it, man. I really don't. But, gotta test it, right? Alright, let's do this. We're gonna put that shit away. Hello? It's clear. Mostly. Damn, these guys have actually been picked clean. 24 cigarettes and nobody took it? That's a mistake.
Attention citizens. This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
I'm feeling devious. The crosshair still works. And if the crosshair works, then I can murk all of these people. But, yeah. Do I want to? Of course I do. But I need a car. Let's see. I forget what this car's called. Maybe the key I have is for it. It's got gas. Oh, shit, I get it. That guy's throwing up blood. That's why there's so much blood here, because these motherfuckers are infected and they're throwing up blood. No thanks. On the bright side, we have a machete, so we can hack some limbs as needed. Alright, let's grab these keys. See if we can't find the cars that they belong to. Oh yeah, they're gonna turn, and then I'm not gonna have any sympathy. I barely have any, but once they're turned, then it's yeah, it's game on. Okay. What cars are we looking for? We're looking for Chevalier Dart and a Masterson Horizon, which are both compact cars. So that's a Dart right here, this white one. What are the odds that the key I have is for this car? Nope. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh shit, it's for this car. Okay. So I got a key to this car. These guys are boarding up the house. Do you think they take visitors? You guys mad with me walking in here or what?
Get your wretched ass out
You
of here!
fucking hoe ass bitch. I was asking nicely.
This is not.
See what happens when the crosshair works? Dickheads. I didn't think I was being too aggressive. I thought I was being kind. There's a basement here. I barricaded that door, so hopefully they can't get through. But look at the fucking alcohol down here. Hell yeah. I don't care that I just murdered those people. They were trying to hurt me. I just asked a simple question. Oh, did they break it? I think they broke it. Oh, they're breaking that shit. They're breaking that shit. We gotta get ready. Come on, motherfuckers. I'm ready. And there's a lot of booze here. They're gonna break through that, I would imagine, pretty soon. I don't know why they can't just leave me alone. I just walked in here, you know, they didn't have to. So what, I killed them. I mean, they were hurting me, right? They were trying to, at least. They broke it. They broke it. They broke it. They broke it.
Right there!
I see one!
Why am I not hitting it? Hello? Okay. Aiming system kind of fucked me there. But we're not gonna die. God damn. So much ammo. Yeah, that definitely screwed me there, the fucking aiming system. That's alright. We're gonna grab this shit, move out, take the car, and recover. Hopefully. Hey guys, don't mind me. Just passing through. Yeah, I mean, the thing that sucks about it is something that I'm just willing to accept. It's like, it's because they're NPCs. Like, if you know anything about Project Zomboid, it's kind of an old game. And they never really had NPCs at all. So this mod introducing NPCs, I'm just going into it like, yeah, no, there's going to be a fuck ton of bugs. That being one of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
There they are! Jump them!
Whoa. People are killing people. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Jeez. I need to barricade that. That's not good. They're killing each other out there. I don't even have to kill them anymore. They're doing it on their own. And I'm still taking damage slightly, so that's not good. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can go at it, man. I'm just gonna chill here and enjoy my solitude and recover. On the bright side, we have so many cigarettes now. High risk, high reward, you know? Come on, give me a full mag. Damn, what? I don't have a mag with 30 bullets. Why am I surrendering? I was trying to reload my mag. I don't know what I just did to make me surrender there, but I wasn't trying to do that. Cigarettes. Where do I keep them? I don't remember. The gun container, of course. And yeah, I mean, I don't get how it works. It's just like you have the aim cone, but it doesn't seem to work unless you're like in their face. So, I mean, I have no problem getting in their face, but they have guns. So, getting shot in the face is a fear I have by doing that. That's right, we're going to do some medical attention, and then we're going to board up, probably get a little bit of sleep in, and I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break real quick after I set myself up here. Exactly. Exactly. It's like I can handle dying in this game in a way that is meaningful. Like, oh, you did something stupid and you totally deserve to die. But if it's like a game error, I imagine that would trigger more people than just me and be like, yeah, that's just ridiculous. Kind of just make you a little upset. So, me holding that basement, I was so sure that because the reticle was visible, I would be safe. But as it turns out, that's not the case. So I have to play it safe until they are no longer human, until they're just zombies. The thing that I'm missing, though, I have a little bit of a spoiler, is I'm missing a hazmat suit. So I don't have a current way to protect myself from any sort of airborne toxins, if you will. So we're just gonna weld this shut. That way, if we hear anybody breaking in, we'll not only hear them, but have time to react. Wish I had like a little CD player. I'd be jamming out right now, washing all my bloody clothes and guns. I guess we got the radio. Let's see, I don't want the news channel. Is there music? Give me some music. Party channel. What's going on? Party channel? Party channel is not popping at 2 in the morning. So, alright, I guess we'll turn it off for now. I mean, we have a pretty good template right now to survive. What it comes down to is just not being an absolute dumbass for the next couple of days. And if you ask me, that's the hardest part, is not being stupid. Like, I like to take risks that I really don't need to. And, yeah, I mean, it's gonna get me killed, probably. Okay, no rain tomorrow. That's good. Okay, I lied. rain tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if you probably, I think this is your first time, you know, seeing me play a game, but I play a lot of half sword too, and the way I always end up losing is by doing some dumb shit that I definitely shouldn't have tried. But you know, it is what it is. I can research craft. Oh, well, I guess we have no, we have a dusk respirator. That's not going to do anything for radiation or anything like that. Da, da, da. We're just gonna get this shit out of the way. Alright, looking good. We are hungry. Naturally, when you're hungry and you have a lot of alcohol, what do? You eat your calories in the form of alcohol. That's what we're gonna do. Gulp, gulp. It's gonna cure our sadness. It's gonna cure our hunger. It's gonna cure our pain. Man, alcohol. Yeah, half sword's like it's like a fencing game. Sword play and all that, medieval style. But it's one of the it's a game where, you know, you have to kind of be precise in what you're doing, because you can die for like a little mistake or whatever, I guess. And that's how I usually go out, is I'm just trying to do some stupid shit, and the enemy, you know, sees that. Wow, they actually added that. I'm impressed. They added real-time consumption of items. Like, look at this. It goes down the whole time. Normally, you would have to wait for this green bar to fill up, and then it will show you the progression you've drank, if not all of it. But now it does it real time. That's pretty cool. Still don't get why we're sad. I mean, we're looking at this absolute mound of beer bottles we have. How can we be sad? Three beer bottles. Well, actually, we're 5 beers deep right now, technically. 2 cans, 3 bottles. That's what we're doing. We're just getting absolutely pelted right now. Just getting slammed with beer. That's crazy to me that we can drink 6 beers and only be tipsy. Are we gonna be drunk yet? We gotta be drunk soon. We've drank 7 beers. I don't think I have a trait that makes me hardy for alcohol. Oh yeah, we don't have anything that would we don't have anything that would make us tolerant to alcohol, and here we are, just absolutely slamming beers like it's nothing. Like it's nobody's business. We're on beer number 8 at 5 in the morning, and we live for this. I don't even care. We're gonna go balls to the wall now and just drink some fucking tequila. Actually, nah, we're gonna finish the whiskey.
As those who were previously sick with this unknown disease are starting to turn on people. We are far from our news van, but we're currently
Oh, look,
on
we're
the
getting
run.
crunk.
Back to you.
Yeah-oh. Absolutely fucking hammered. That's what did it. The whiskey. course, we're going to have our extra water supply right here. Yo, Obama's got a tolerance like no other. Dude went through 8, look at this, 6 bottles, 2 cans, 8 beers. And he had to take half a bottle of whiskey to feel something. This man is not to be trifled with. Because he washes down his 8 beers and half a bottle of whiskey with at least 3 cigarettes. Look at him, he's smoking that like a fiend. Oh my god. That was that was so fast when I speeded up. Go smoke so many cigarettes. Look at that. We're great. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. We're just gonna naturally let our body sleep, and it'll wake us up when we're ready. Truly, cigarettes, they make life worth living. Military base. So there is like a side quest hint in this mod if you've never played it before. I won't spoil it unless you would ask me to. But that's what the dreams are for. They're kind of like hinting on where we should go. Realistically, I should probably just stay here. But if I wanted to, I could go to March Ridge, which is a place that's like east of here, and go attack a military bunker. The point of that is to prevent, you know, the final event, the final solution event, which is basically, well, you know, big old Bumba. I haven't seen somebody doing that before, but it looks difficult because it's like armed to the teeth with guards, and if the aiming system is like this, I can't see that being very easily possible. You know what we do need though? We need a freaking bed. But yeah, pretty much the dreams guide you to March Ridge. Right now we're in Echo Creek. March Ridge is like somewhere southeast of us. It's not discovered obviously, but there's a military bunker there. And if you can manage to get through the waves of soldiers, you can disable the nuclear launch device, which is essentially going to launch nukes if you don't stop it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I've never done it. I saw somebody do it, but it's literally, the bunker is armed to the teeth. It might as well be zombies with rifles because that's how many there are. My breakfast is consisting of Diet Cola, all of the sucralose, and then ginger ale because all of the sucralose is going to make my stomach upset. You know the vibes. Those are all going to be full of water. Extra little receptacles. I don't think we have a sewing kit. It would be nice if we did. Zombies killed. -16. Okay. I kind of want to go to the gun store. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm also scared. Because we're limping. That's the only reason I'm scared. Is because we're not... I can't sprint. I hold the sprint button, it does nothing. Yeah, there's the default that I had it set to is there's a 30 or 60-second delay to the stream. I think that was just the default setting, but I left it. Oh, it's raining. Sign me up. Open this shit. Let's see. Okay. Got some people. They're not hostile. We're gonna go and take a trip. Go ahead and take a trip to the gun store. And hopefully they don't open fire on us. But I wouldn't doubt it, you know? I mean, at this point, look at this. The fucking place is already in shambles. Other people are killing each other. It's not even just me anymore. See, I was ahead of the curve. Is that a... Wait a minute. I think that's the key. That's not, maybe not the key, but that's the other kind of car that we're looking for the key that I have back in there. So that might be useful. I wonder how this guy... Did I murk him? Is that me? I don't know if that was me, but had some goodies on him. Oh, look at these guys just looting everybody. Yep. Yeah, definitely not. We're gonna see though. I mean, if I can get here and they don't attack me, then this is a good instance of being ahead of the curve. If they just want to kill me, then we're gonna turn around and run. Or didn't I already try this actually, and they did try and shoot me? Why am I going back? Is that a zombie? No, that's a human. Let's see.
I'm reloading.
Oh, yep, they're still mad at me. Okay.
I'm reloading here.
Yikes. There's a lot of people here, and my assumption is whenever they say something, and they're saying it to me. So whether they meant that or not, I'm gone. I'm not getting shot. Unless, hang on, is there an opening? I don't think there's an opening. Otherwise I would go like around this way and try and slip in past the chain link fence. Alright, please don't shoot me. I crashed. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Where did that guy come from? Yeah, we're gonna steer clear of the gun shop. It's still way too hot. All of the civilians and cops still want to see me with my head on a pike. Even though Obama didn't commit any crimes, it was all a figment of their imagination. The guy's moving like a zombie. Move, I will run you over. Do you have a key? Bitch, get out of my personal space. She's trying to loot, and so am I. If this key goes to here, then we're gonna be happy. I don't think so. Bug wipers, Franklin Value Line. Oh, wait. That's a dash ball driver. My brain is firing in all directions. The key we just found is to this car, which is really good, actually. I think so. I really hope so. Let's see. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Alright, we now have a cop car. I gotta turn the sirens off. Kill the battery that way. And if we can haul this, I will certainly do my best to haul it. Let's find out. Look at that. Works like a charm. Alright, we now have an extra car. We have 2 cars. Although cars are not permanent safety, they're probably going to get destroyed. But it is what it is. Hell yeah. If this truck can survive, then it'll actually be really useful for us later on, because zombies get baited with sound. So if I can keep... If the car doesn't get destroyed, then I have a car with a siren, you know? Very good for kiting. And now we have two cars. We have a backup. All these motherfuckers are just standing here coughing. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oops. Actually, what am I doing? Take that key. Scary. Vampire mask. Alright, and just like a nice hard day of work coming to a close, we are gonna barricade this bitch up and get comfortable. Let's see, do white dart for this one, and we'll do, oops, misclick, op, SUV. Now we know. So we have a van, that's what this belongs to, a van and a sedan that we could potentially find in the wild. let's see. Okay. Just gotta figure organization out a little bit. Put a sterilized bandage on there. That'll help us heal. I was gonna say, I don't understand how we're so over encumbered, and then it occurred to me how much water we might be holding, and it is indeed too much water. But that's okay. We can go put it over here. Yolk. Good. Good there, good there. Okay. Perfect. So all we really need now is to have a fat dinner, and then we can go to bed. Eggs. Next on the list. Ba-bam. Cook some eggs. Hell yeah. This one's for you, Mark, as I stuff my face with 12 eggs. And then 13 cigarettes. Must have killed that lighter already. What? Or did I get rid of it? I didn't forget about Mark. You know, I forgot the one thing we needed was a bed. We don't have a bed. We have like a chair. We could sleep on the floor. Yippee. I'm trying to think of where I could get a bed without having to walk too far. I think I could steal it from the house above me. Let's find out. Wow. Okay, so the old lady that lived here is no longer here. It's fine by me. I can't pick that up. Okay. I can't pick that up either. Okay, so I can't pick up the good beds. I'm gonna have to settle for a crappy bed probably. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Get some extra shit, you know, to make us happy and all that. All that good stuff. Damn, these photo albums are really full of individual photos. Props. Alright, we're going to take this blue armchair because it's the only thing that gives us a decent rest. And I don't need a construction skill to pick it up. So, yeah. I think it's interesting how all of these guys are just straight up dying. And they're just talking about it like it's nothing. Meanwhile, I'm over here doomsday prepping. I'm just gonna lock myself in my little bunker and pretend that I'm safe. This stuff has to be cooked. The slumber chair. I don't remember where I put our books. In here, maybe? In here? Oh my gosh, we got sprint back. That means we're healing. True. And they're just oblivious to the fact that it's, you know, happening to them. It's like, man, Phil's not in good shape, dude. Straight up bit my neck out the other day. But let's just stand around. Why not? Oh yeah, look at that. We got good food in there. Wait, what just happened? I had the ability to sprint and now it's gone again. This game is toying with me. Pretty much offloaded in a meaningful way, and we have a bed. The only thing that could make this better is if we had a fridge, which we're in luck. You're never gonna guess what's up here, but I already welded it shut, so never mind. The front of this convenience store has got a vending machine. I believe we can just pick it up. So that will be good for us. Oh yeah. Stuff our fucking face. We need it. That would be drastic. Fortunately, I'm just as addicted to cigarettes as all of these other motherfuckers. Unless maybe I misinterpreted you. You meant the welding torch fuel. That would be a nightmare. Fortunately, I am paying attention to how much the torch has, and we were lucky enough to have a propane tank here, which is full. So we should be good. But alas, it is bedtime. We are going to set an alarm for 7:30 tomorrow. Hey, look at that. It was already preset. Meant to be. Should move the medical in here, huh? I think that makes sense. What if I do? What was that? I just went to take painkillers and started surrendering, huh? Look at that. That's me taking painkillers. Why is he doing that? Yeah, that would be terrible. I wouldn't even know how to get out. I mean, I'd probably assume maybe you can beat it down if I had a tool or something, but it'd be a desperate attempt. Alright, we're gonna eat 3 eggs and knock the fuck out. We swigged some painkillers, so we shouldn't feel that much pain. I guess, given, you know, all things considered, we could take the bulletproof vest off right now. It'll make us less uncomfortable, so there's that. Oh, I forgot to set the fucking alarm. Damn. Shut up. It's perfect timing, I guess. I get to eat more eggs. What I don't get is why this says that, you know, when this is wiggling, it means typically that you're actually actively taking damage, even if it's a minor amount. I just don't see that. I think we're healing. Yeah, we are. Okay. Bummed. Clear the room. Okay, we're good. I don't understand. Did I bandage one of these and it has like a bullet in it and I just forgot to heal it? Because none of these are going away. But they're not getting dirty. Usually that means that there's something else in the way. Let's see. That one's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a stitch. Okay, so that one's gonna take a while. Aha! We found it. There it is. This one has a bullet. I forgot in the heat of the moment. I must have just patched it up and forgot, but that's why that shit's not healing. And then we stitch it up, bandage it, give it a kiss, and drink a shot or, 7 of whiskey. And we're good. Ba-bam. Oh, another bullet. Wow. I'm really just... I can't believe we went through that whole day with bullets in our hand and our shin, and I just totally forgot. It's alright. We're gonna get our medical skill up pretty good. I didn't mean to zoom all the way out, but we are doing pretty good. Alrighty. I'm going to read some books, smoke some cigarettes. Of course. Maybe we can sneak in a beer. Oh, look at us. We're so fucking fast. Now that we took those bullets out, oh, we can sprint again. This is wonderful. I need books, books, books. Let's read this. Alright, let's get some sleep. When's the freaking alarm set for? 7:30? We're gonna delay that. It's actually gonna wake us up at 9 o'clock, I think, because that's when the day is gonna change. Let me just sit in this chair, MP5 out. Once the painkillers kick in, then we just doze off. Easy as pie. If, the painkillers ever decide to kick in. Maybe I need to take more. Okay, there we go. Don't worry. Eventually we'll be able to sleep. Someday. Someday. Seriously? 3 painkillers though, and I can't sleep? Seems like a lot. Come on, man. Let me sleep. Here we go. 4 painkillers. That's how much pain we're in. I guess we have 2 or 3 stitched wounds. Alright. Wednesday. I believe we're almost halfway. I believe once we make it to Friday, shit hits the fan progressively faster and faster. Oh, we're beautiful. Look at us. We're Barack Obama. Or just Obama, sorry. Not Barack. Let's see. Cook up some potatoes. I think I'm probably gonna cook this food here, smoke a couple ciggies, and then wrap things up for the night, because I am getting quite tired, my friends. But do not worry, we have a story to pick up on here. I am very optimistic that we're gonna kick some ass the next time we revisit this. Until then, we're gonna chain smoke and then have some tater tots for breakfast. Perfect. Next on the list, we need a sewing kit, because I mean, look at my bare skin. You can see it in my pants. There are holes in my pants. Why are there holes in my pants? Probably because I was shot so many times. Let's see, does it work? I forget if it works or not. Let me see. There's no dance. I want a dance emote. Now, when you're asking Obama how to make a meal, it's quite simple. You start with meat, particularly steak, and then you add steak, and then you add steak, and then you open up a bottle of beer.
This is the military. You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Respect the boundary zone. Disperse and stay in your homes.
Yeah, anytime you hear that, we're just gonna stay inside. But we got ourselves a fat little stir fry right here. And yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting. I mean, we should have no problem making it the next couple of days, assuming we don't go out of the way to be dumb. But we're gonna eat steak. The difference between steak and cooked steak is that this is served in a skillet, and that makes it so much better for you. In honor of Mark, I'm eating a whole steak out of a pan by my hands. Try saying that 5 times fast. Hey, you guys were just here. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you back so quickly?
This is the military. You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Respect the boundary zone. disperse and stay in your homes.
Okay. We will hold up here. I think we're at a pretty good point, though. I think we did, what day did we even start on? I don't remember. I think it was Friday. So we went Friday to Saturday to Sunday. Or no. We started on July 9th. So we went from July 9th to 14th. So 5 days. So we got today and tomorrow. And then shit's about to hit the fucking fan, as you can tell by the air sirens, or the air raid sirens. But, yes, that is where I am going to call it for this evening. I appreciate you sticking by, and it was nice talking to you along with everybody else.
You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse.
We shall commence this probably sometime later this week. I'm not sure yet, but usually in the evening is when I will stream. So, with that being said, I am going to close this up, and I appreciate your time, Richard. It was nice talking to you, and to everyone else watching. Yes, sir. But on that note, I wish you all a good night and sleep tight. We will be back probably quite soon to pick this up because I'm invested. I think we're gonna have a rip-roaring start. I'm gonna wrap this up, and you all have a good night, man. Appreciate everything, and see you next time.